Okay. Stream died and came right back. Cool. Cool. Not in any way annoying or frustrating. Good and cool, actually. You don't know why. I mean, this makes you sound like a lame, and this makes you sound like an asshole. Hmm. Well, meathead, what you gonna do? Right. $656. Oh, hey, what's up? Whoop, you broke it? Oh no. You gonna get your money back from DoorDash? Well, my stream crashed for 15 seconds or so. That was also very. No, that sucks. I'm very sorry. Somehow, some way, even in your condition, you managed to find a way to get to this town. Getting on my nerves. Oh, bro. Did you say no eggs? Maybe you said lettuce? Okay, well, I can't hear. Okay. Okay. A friend, Tony Bushido. Hi, Tony Bushido. Oh.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Machinist guns
Sounds like
look too
trouble.
silly for a Wild West town. They just don't. They just don't. Oh. Pistols at high
I'm
noon.
talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
We don't like that.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes. I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh. Shoot somebody, bro.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends
Huh?
haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Yeah, you gotta shoot somebody, bro. They talking crazy to you right now.
If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one.
Comport.
That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Just MSQ stuff. Oh, shoot!
Is that?
Hold on.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
It's a stimulant.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Okay. Sorry for the brief moment of silence. Got a phone call. Yum! Sorry about that. Guy was delivering a new fridge for me on Friday. Not the guy, but the Best Buy called me to run through things. It's actually pretty hot because I took a chance and asked if they could, because the door opens
me rather generously for our deal.
the wrong way, basically.
Be able to enjoy a
So
comfortable
I
life
was
on the
like,
road for
well,
the foreseeable future.
like, is there a guy who flipped around for me before they bring it? And the guy was like, yeah.
But for now,
Oh, sick.
I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Seems like it.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Is that it? Nah. Machinist guns look too goofy. Like, Kona's got one, and it's like, you know, he's doing his thing. But it's still, I don't know, they're just too big. You can't do, like, pistols at dawn with them. What was that? Oh, if you're full, how are you going to eat a cookie? Check it. Okay, that worked. Is this a... Yeah, it is. Do I have a... I do. Surely we gotta do this part of the MSQ. Yeah? Yeah. The Hutu, what did you just call it? The sashimi? It's honey. These. Oh, how come these don't have to use traps? That would be good. I digress. You mean of that zone you're in, or the entire game? Oh, you're wild. I said, oh, you're wild. Well, we're almost done. Right? Oh, you mean the water pipe thing. I thought you were talking about the story. Also, who's the regulator? Alright, keep going. Very possibly. Yay! Yoga. You were pushing double. That's nuts. Oh. Interesting. Must get trickle track. Oh shoot, a bunch of side quests. Why? How does he have a card from the first shard? Oh, unfortunate. You're not allowed to refuse to be a bucko. Hey. He tried to blame that on me. That's you. Oh, I was waffling earlier. I don't know if you're still thinking of the jump. Wait, the jump puzzle into the LL doesn't go anywhere? Question mark? Question mark? That's a cool poncho. I don't want a poncho. Ah! I already have this. I was wearing this 30 seconds ago. Well, and let's do some side quests. Desperately trying not to get too far ahead of my friends. No bias. Oh, this is a big thing. 3 threads. Bones. Did I? No, I didn't. Touch. Huh? Oh, yeah. But you know, it's not a formality. Some fuck shit. I like that. Okay. Well, let's sort out. I don't think these should be making sense, but they do, don't they? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Even though I've lived here my whole life, I've had cactus juice. I've never actually eaten cactus. 30 years. Here you go, buddy. Huh? What the hell? Oh, cool. Suppose that's really the only way it could have worked. There you go. Oh. Leaders. So, bro came over and made it worse, or I'm bugging? Ah. Sure. Hey! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to like log out and log back in to get my collector's item stuff. Ah, of course. The stuff from the thing. Your mama. Other people away. Hold on. There we go. Alright, the game correcting its preset to self-NPCs only to let me know actually there was a way to do that. Alright, check it. Alright. You want me to fly you around to him? You want to do more than one quest per hour? Oh, brother. Why? Disgusting. I don't really think any of them are like, I mean, I think the armor on Dave theme is like high quality. I don't think anything I've run into so far has been quite that. But I actually do like the sound in Dawntrail. Come back. What is bro doing? We got the new, I took a page out of your book. I'm doing the saucy hand-on-hip idol now. What? Not. Okay, well. I just said, hold on. You have to yell. All I hear is, fly me now. Alright, where are you? Nah, if you just join the party, I can fly. I can fly so I can get there quickly. What the heck are you doing way up there? Why didn't you get it when the MSQ was up there? Can't see the. I don't know. You can. It's kind of crazy. Here I am. Fly a sweat of tears. I fly her a sweater of tears. And she is. How many do you have left? But how many do you have left? Uh-huh. Oh. Of course. Bro, I was about to go so mean. I was like, wait a goddamn minute. I'm trying to find a sufficiently cool two-person now. I got stunned. Let's see. Tomorrow you'll understand. Yeah. Just going by the current speed you're at. Which is crazy because I'm like, I don't know, 3 quests past this dungeon. There's some sequence of cutscenes though. Hit the thing. $700. The south or southeast? okay. Yeah. I was trying to figure out the joke. I'm very, yeah. I'm very embarrassed. If it says anything but so soft, I will be good. Okay. Four. You mean the quests? One of them is a pump. Sure. I'm here now. We may as well do our stuff. I'm a punch too. This is a fun one to ride with someone else. Beast. Alright. Oh, I thought you said Weast. What's crazy is you could put a flag on the map and you could just show me where it is. God damn it. It's like not here, but it's oh, I passed it. There we go. It's gotta be like here, right? Heart Taxi Service, that's what we're here for. Only a true. What the hell? How are you in combat? Oh. Don't worry, friend. I'll protect you. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. I think it's... Wait, really? It could be. It could be because we... Maybe it's so that you can't get somewhere that you could get stuck? But just barely makes sense. Yeah. Huh. I was not even attempting to understand what was just said. I was like, all right. I just hope we can spare Evelyn from talking like a cartoon character. I want to see dark. Really? Really? My God. The prophecy. Okay. Well, let's get us another DPS, if possible. This one? Jill's in the cutscene. Oh, it's one of you. I heard the battle theme play, and I'm like, I'm 30 feet in the air. How is it possible? It's happening. The stupid Shadow Range one. My getting aggroed journey forever is the time we were doing maps, and I just slid off of the side of a wall. It fell a million feet and died. You know it's possible to die running maps, but leave it alone. The witch drop this is terrible. Alright, Jill's in. Sure. Yeah. Well, you know what we can do? I'm gonna run it back real quick, and then we'll start when I get back. Now, how do I know that's you? Oh. It's not super long. Yeah. When you come out of the dungeon, the game's going to dump you back into the airlock, so now is a good time to do it. To the airlock. Not that it'd be, horrendous to just teleport back, but same thing. Did you just get caught right here? Bro, this is the end! No! GG.
No, he's probably.
Well, you did your best, buddy.
I didn't check my.
Oh no! We this morning you had a post that said Alice is blonde. What's happened? Not Alex, Alice.
They Fantasia again.
I don't think it's Fantasia. I think it's just him. Okay, hey, you came through. I don't know about your background being the same as mine. We'll probably have to discuss that in court, but you're doing your thing.
Did you find I am right to myself?
Many people will disagree, but you know, this is something for the lawyers to say. Oh, fast juice. Yes, Rob.
I'm gonna hollow on the next floor.
Hey, look, it's teleport to you and be useless. It popped me. This is basically a floor of your Drake Porthos. All the stars. Spectre, teleport to you, start being useless. Monk. Right back here, huh? Sargatanas. That's nice.
I should have. I should bind my own finger.
Oh. You said you were checking it. Same. Not saying all that. At least, you know. I think you're just supposed to not point yours at anyone else. Yeah, that one does, but it can go from behind you too. I wouldn't stand there about that. This is the Byakko. You may as well reset, everybody. There is not a thing anyone can do to help you. I didn't read it right. Okay. Oh, if that was going to push you, it pushes the bubble. I see what you're saying.
Well, let's try it again. Wait for me to be alive.
They updated actually.
It takes you straight to the boss. Okay, let's try again. I mean, it's an attack that starts from the center, gives you a damage up, and immediately spawns like 3 of them. There really was a ton of opportunity for that to happen to you. So, he's pointing that forward. Now, everyone else is about to point a laser forward, so turn around so you don't fire it at anyone else. Correct. You can do it from in front of it. So this is the bubble, so it'll be out of the situation. Yeah. Each bubble is going to move one over, basically. So, I think this one's safe here. Yep. I suppose seeing everyone else at one that was in melee range makes me look dumb, but I didn't get hit, so I'm going to call that a Yozora victory. This is actually bubbles. You're going to start firing off your own bubbles. Don't hit anyone. This was a little harder to really say much for. You kind of just gotta move. Maybe? My opinion of the the bubbles was every man for himself. Until someone kills me with it, in which case, I'll frustration. This one right here is good. Yay! I still don't know how I feel about the big red center text when mechanics start happening.
Healing. Oh, that's back. Hold on.
You shit does. Shit does. How do I have more health? Oh, synced. I'm done. No, wait, still no. How do I have more health? We wear the same armor. Didn't do so. Disgusting. Trying to breathe more wall. No, good enough. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Sorry, I know your time has come. Oh, you're right, Sex Switch. Interesting. How? Why? It matters not. I suppose that's how I can break in my control skills. It happened. I sit and watch the little Uber Eats person to see if they actually.
I'm sorry about that. Evelyn, go let Sadie out, please. There'll be no more interruptions. Okay. Yozo, you there? I'll just pull. Then we can try to pull it out. You know, get the zoom around.
My dinner arrived.
What?
My dinner arrived.
How come you didn't,
Something told me you were gonna suck it up. I understood the assignment. No, because I knew with certainty you were going to keep pulling because I knew there were more enemies. You stopped and I was like,
I stopped because
more healing. Dragoon? Oh, brother.
we're the rats?
Yes.
I don't want to be the rat. Hey.
Farewell.
Why did you immediately decide Alice was the worst in
There's just something very funny about that pivot. Like, they stepped off the platforms and all immediately turned right. The unfortunate thing about AoE burst windows, because they exist too, just like single target, so it means that like the first wall pull dies fast because I'm like hitting Tenchi Jin and shit like that, and then this one not so much. Don't have anything. That's a lie. I have some things, but I would rather save them for the boss since it's really not everything. Well, where is he? Where is he going? Huh? Who, me? I'm trying to kill 4 sky deep vessels. What are you doing? I'm doing my stuff. Zoralja or Bakujaja? You're far enough in the story. We're forgiving Bakul Jaja.
So, yes, I wanted to discuss. Bakul Jaja wants to do this expansion. And I think he's doing it better than Yogi.
I feel like Bakul Jaja is further along because I don't think he did anything quite as terrible as either of the two people you mentioned. That'll cut him. So it's going to hit the mirror and then reflect to the other side. And then when it hits that yellow orb, it's going to explode. These are going to expand in the plus shape pattern. So just anywhere that's not along the plus is okay. I'm learning who in the party knows plus shape and who does not. I think plus shape. Alright, so it's going to hit that, and then it's going to fire across. You can stand here and then just start moving as soon as the laser goes. But if you're slow and you're not capable of doing that, don't. The other path to peace is just to stand on the other side of the laser. It's also a little safe. I can think. It's everyone's first and or second time through the dungeon. I expect shenanigans. Alright, brother, me and you. Again. So we can stand on this side and be safe. You just have to adjust forward and that little below side. I was the only person not doing that last time because in my head I was like, well, I'll just adjust. Like it's something about crossing over that AOE while it makes me nervous. I guess we probably have just died. In my head, his HP was low. Or, well, it is, but like, lower than this, if that makes sense. Like, I thought he was going to get it. But it's just me. That would have been hilarious. Yay. Do and do. We fell into cyberspace. Yeah. No, I think it is cyberspace. Adventures in cyberspace. There's cyberspace. It's okay. Slash the hub. Ooh, the chest piece. Good pickup. Oh, I don't know. It's cyber jewelry.
Although I guess he's turned into a ghost fighter.
It's a good look right there. That single red eye is a lot brighter than mine. Yes. Did you come to that conclusion yourself, or did you see someone else on it? That it's Rankin gear?
No, I was.
Oh, okay. Ooh, the weapon for Paladin. Good get too. I said yes because when I was running this with someone else earlier today, when I was doing my first run, someone had the same observation, and I was like, I have no idea what Rankin gear looks like, so I don't know. Or at least not Rankin gear. There was a time when it was best in slot, right? It was like the first round of Tombstone gear in Shadowburn. Yeah. Right. But the other Tombstone didn't have.
Or is it just that everybody gets a weapon?
No, it dropped.
I love the same. So sounds like a bad.
Like a 90s comedy? It does. Yeah. I saw you watching the cutscene, and then I heard you say, let me equip this. And my brain said, that'll take 20 minutes. I can buy a pizza. I was like, alright, let's do it. Yep. Yes. There's another boss that does that mechanic. I just couldn't remember who was doing it. So it's exactly the same type of get knocked back diagonally or else you're going off. You can adjust the get away after. What did I say? Diagonally. Honestly, I'm jumping. I'm not doing this for 95 or whatever it's called. I'm jumping. Do it again. No healer. There's a stack marker over there. Really good spell. I like to make a dramatic entrance to the main character. So a blue circle means it's going to knock you back from that point. So you want to be as close to the blue circle as possible without standing in. Wait. Blue. Back diagonal. Our previous setup of 2 and 2 makes sense. It's going to be easier to spread. And then those are going to be, yeah. I had the same thought when I first did it, but then I thought about it and like, it would necessarily have to give you time afterwards to split, because how the hell else would you do it together without killing each other? So this time, Ed, he's going to punch that side. And then you're going to punch the other side. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. I've been tank bustered. This seems like an opportune time to take a bite of a slice of pizza. Left first. Wait. Now go. Just make sure you're knocked back diagonally. If you go straight forward or back, you're not gonna, it's too far. And you just have to. It gives you a ton of time. Yeah, I can see why you would. That's what I did the first time too. But like I was saying, it can't work that way because it would be impossible otherwise. Don't stand in the back. It's gonna go diagonally like a V shape, so just don't stand in the back again. We're all up. In. Stack. It's gonna hit multiple times. Left. Fuck, I forgot that it was gonna be the other side. And cluster. Those would go fast use too. Just absolute talent. Alright, get knocked back diagonally again. And then just stay stacked. Another one. There that. Fuck. Saw that one coming. Out of the center. Let me see that one. Don't forget to cross over after you get that acting punch, obviously. Over. Pretty brutal, you got them all. Yeah. Good not. Stay stacked. This is a regular. Did not. This is going to get spread out. Go! Oh, I got the taggers. Yeah, it's definitely Ronkin gear. I'm familiar with these daggers. Yeah, you never know. Thanks, Bill. but it eventually went on. Oh, this means back to the MSQ for earlier, so. Really yellow.
So, did you prog much past this MSQ?
Honestly, I'm only, I don't know, maybe 5 quests ahead of you guys. There's going to be several of those, like several cutscene videos, because obviously you're up on a big deal right now. But, you know, there's the time that you'll take to watch cutscenes, and you got some stuff going on. But the most succinct answer to your question.
Alice is all of us. Don't come
Again is crazy.
I was gonna say, it's just cheese and bacon, right? You can eat both of those.
I'm going to my daggers, those ones are out
The
there.
rest of it can be yours. Say again.
I was just saying I'm glamming my daggers, those ones are out there. Okay, now back to where we were before.
I gotta see what's offending you.
I see orange name. Right.
I want my glam to be Digimon.
It's a thing about the leveling dungeons, and really your left side gear in total is like, how often are you going to run those dungeons while you're doing the MSQ? Once, twice if you're with friends like I am, you know? Like, you're never going to do it enough to get a full set. But the looks are nice. And the fact that the leveling dungeons have that automatic drop thing, you can farm them out if you really do want a full set. I remember there was a dungeon in Stormblood, I think it was Swallow's Compass. People really liked that set, and they were furious because all you could do was grind. Do it and run it over. Unless we go back to our costume.
I was pretty sure Barnum's Metal Gear was stuff something like, but
Maybe.
maybe
Maybe.
we're going where you think. I don't know.
Hell.
I don't know. I want to go.
I want the gold, sucker. Welcome them out.
After I take care of my cool giant.
I want the gold city.
Teleport me to Terra. I want to meet Robot Garland. I think I'd just leave my mortal form if Garland from FF9 showed up.
They commit to the bit and they're like, yep, you FF9. FF9 pills. So far, the thing that's given me existential dread is whenever someone is like, "Oh yeah, I really want you to tell me what you think of insert thing here because I know, but they just want my opinion on if I liked the dungeon or not." But in my head, I'm like, "There's Kingdom Hearts stuff, obviously. That's why they want to know what I specifically think." Pick the Mitchell. It's ridiculous. What do you mean? Staring there at the little.
It's like I came when I heard you was daily full.
It really is. It does.
This actually is when Professor Oak shows up at the end of Pokemon Red and Blue.
It is. He rolls up.
She's entering her name into the Hall of Fame right now.
Professor Oak is a beast because he shows up and he's like, "I heard my grandson won, but now I get here and he already lost." So
It can't be. This is like Zodiac all over. Only 95. You mean like, is that it without it being gold?
I mean, it's gold. It's got a seal on it.
Oh, she's the Dawn servant. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's one of these quests. I want to know who on the dev team thought you pick up a chest or a box, and then you have to run around with it. And you shouldn't just say no. That sounds dumb. This was a Shenmue 2.
Okay, go little Jaja, you recognize that I don't rest. Okay, well I guess it's confirmed. Her ascension. It's gonna be Hokage. Yes, Deibayo. I don't know if it's his mom or if it was. I mean, I think it actually, yeah. Somebody's called him so and so's son.
Buckle Jaja, you mean?
No, Arendelle. Arendelle's mom, I guess.
Oh. You mean like, is she alive?
I think she said she around.
I thought that was her.
Hey, let me look at that top. Let's see.
Okay.
Man, you are out here looking like a transformer, like a Power Ranger.
Yeah, I hate it.
I think I would think paint in that style would be good.
Unreasonably dark.
Hooray, I can fly in that area. I didn't get the... Oh yeah, I failed that quest.
You couldn't follow the guy.
So angry.
GG.
Go back to Maple Story and train.
Learn to follow a guy.
What limit? I would be able to fly there now if I hadn't failed that follow quest. Yes. You can.
We'll go back.
Or lose it. Daddy and Mommy say things to each other that aren't very nice, but we know that we're not being serious. It might hurt their feelings.
Oh, brother.
Hey, baby. Go brush your teeth and use the potty. What? Okay, I'll get you the milk after you go potty. Do you want warm milk for
I'm gonna get super blood. What's happening?
What?
Jesus Christ. Eh. I want a different life. Dang. I finished MSQ. I still got a ways to go.
We are muted. Go ahead, Glenda. My noise game might need adjusting.
You did one whole dungeon in 2 days? Go to hell. Waffle all you like. I said what I said.
Wah, 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 wah. Yozora told me that Kona was visiting you in your room, Sarah.
Hey. Hey, yeah.
Huh?
I need a horseman.
So am I.
Too much. You are. L plus ratio plus not of noun.
You can't get too close to the followers.
This way.
To the people you're following, right?
No, they have like a circle of do not engage around them. I was gonna say, ever since you failed one, it's gonna slowly become like game design. Every quest should be a follow. Just because you suck.
Only a fool would fail a follow. Yozo.
What's up?
We need to go back and play Puzzle Pirates.
Oh no.
I have to go train in the mountains.
Puzzle Pirates. Let's see. Aaronville? I don't like that text box. Don't ever say that to me again. Fuck.
No, I haven't. I went back to get my flight. Imagine Look Lamont ascends, and then she's like, sorry, Kyle, I can't tell you what you
You have to do your own rite of succession. Starting with the Peloton. See you in a moment.
Lamont's a weird amount of music and faded things said. Bereft the father, bereft the mother.
Kona's a good boy. Bob. Yay! You can fly, he can fly, he can fly. Boom, boom, boom. Leave me alone. I gotta hurry up. The longer I wait, the more I risk running into a stinky take. I'm convinced people will call anything good as long as it's attached to the FF14 name. Yeah, this is looking like a Stormblood 2. And I'm just like, how the fuck? Who do I have to kill at X to make sure this never happens to me again? Those are two god-awful tweets to follow each other. Interesting. No! But... okay. The rare ether turn you have to fly to be able to get. The fuck? Alright, we can wait. It's 95 minutes. 95. Damn. I'm gonna hit level cap way too fast. Oh. I'm not an Aaron Bill Mark. Elenespia. 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 Yeah, I guess. I'll call you Aaron Bill if you want. See. Makes sense, right? I can hear where you are in the story. Yes. I did too, but I was interested to see if it did. Just to see how it would go. But this, it makes sense. Yeah, I like Wukoma. Neat character, cute kid. What are any questions that could be asked? Like, okay, Aaron, well, she asks you, oh, you went to the Golden City. Yes. What was it like? I don't know. We didn't go in. I'll tell you this. The door sure was... Well, no, not even. The wall surrounding the door sure was cold. Oh, sick. You know? Like, what the fuck is there to be said? There appears to be danger afoot. Bandits. Yep. Y'all robbing an old lady. Oh my god, old lady, you crazy. I mean, there goes your hostage, buddy. You are about to go in the blender. Yeah. Yeah. Come put this one in the dump. I hope so. Oh. It's psychotic. Like, I guess he just walks around with one of his heads that way for the rest of his life. Like, that sounds horrible. Horrible. This can be brutal, eh? Oh, nothing. Bro said your methods can be brutal. Yes. You said why as if you would otherwise not watch the cutscene. Yeah, she let one go. It was kind of crazy. No. Gryphons.
I don't know if I want to play these games.
Metal Gear Solid can vary rapidly in tone, like cutscene to cutscene. Some of the stuff it's like, okay, I rock with this. Some of the stuff is the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your whole natural life. How? Oh, that's not true. No, still no. How the fuck? Oh, he's a dark man.
It's like something out of Borderlands.
What do you mean?
I think I posted in the chat.
You didn't post anything in the chat.
In the party chat.
Oh! Hey.
Several cutscenes with playing sequence. What? What is it, baby girl? You're sick.
More side quests. Oh, going to. Good lord. What? The spiked cauldrons? It's kind of crazy. $6.69. Where'd you get that? Yay. I forgot. What do you mean? Oh shit. I really would be kind of fascinated with the plot that decided to go there a little bit. Like, oh yeah, sure. See who are. Could you still go on adventures? I mean, you just say, like, yeah, we'll go. Yeah. He offers you a drink. Maybe? Yep, that makes sense. What? I could almost pick up. just instantly with side quests and a couple of the duty roulettes, I could actually pick up the MSQ as astrology in a minute. My astrology's old enough that I could probably start doing MSQ with it. Yeah. I'm not swapping to become an astrology main, but my ninja's level 98 and change, so I'm going to eventually cap, and I would like to use the experience where it would be useful. Therefore, swap. That was crazy.
Instance would be like very, even if you were DPS, would probably be very quick because everybody's playing it. But I guess everybody's playing it and they're all playing DPS.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the further along you get, the slower the queue, right? How many people are already at level 100?
Sure, that's fair.
More than 30 minutes is crazy.
Oh snap, Hulk Hogan pop.
Well deserved. No, it's... Yep. I think you're about 3 seconds ahead of her literally saying that. Zoral. Yeah, he fucked up. Not at the ceremony, so clearly not a graceful legion. You are teaming down. Alright, bro. I don't see it. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're always like, nah, I'm really serious about being an asshole. Unfortunately. Basically, you go to that meme and you take the cool Jaja's picture and shrink it a little bit, and you take their objects and expand it a little bit. Promises. Blessed siblings. And I'm pretty sure he had it. Oh. No, that's correct. That is what happened. Yes. Oh.
Showed up and was like, "Hey, let's do this peace thing instead," you know.
What? I thought. What if you what is the fact that like trying to
Well, that was why they wed them. So okay, okay, wait, hold on. Because they had wed the two tribes, right? as a way of trying to prevent infighting.
Yeah.
Because they were like, we have to fight this war, we can't do that if we're all killing each other, right? And yes, from that union it was determined, there's this blessed siblings thing.
So
You might be right.
the question we're having is whether or not Guru Jaja was the first one born with two heads.
I didn't think he was, but maybe I'm wrong. I might have been misremembering.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think.
Because I thought that they described that there was that first autarch, and he was also a two-head guy. But I might be making that up. Maybe I misread or am misremembering. I'll figure it out. Hey, it's our boy, the head of reason. What's up?
They're going furry.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm with Lamont right now, I'm like, Dad, it's kind of throwing the vibe off of my coronation.
So I guess he just has to live with his brother's dead head on his shoulder for the rest of existence?
It is kind of horrifying. I was just thinking that.
It also adds an extra deeply sad layer to the part when you're fighting him, and he's like, head of reason and resolve.
He's gonna do his double head move,
Yeah.
but then he can't.
No, brother. Bakuja.
Bakulja. I'm Bakulja right now. I'm like, kind of suck. Both heads looking at each other.
You gotta say Jaja. Because Jaja is how you denote they have two heads. Well, because there's a.
Where is Ja?
Bakuja. Well, there's an NPC in the book called Bakuja. And he's like, yeah, no relation.
No relation.
No relation.
So when is it okay? Is that just is it just that that's his name, or is that indicative of something?
The cool part, it's just his name.
Like the fact that it's Jaja doesn't actually doesn't mean anything. It's just his name is Jaja as opposed to Jaja.
No, the Jaja is denoting he has two heads. Like Guru Jaja.
Got it. Okay, I can't. Someone tell me, where is John? But who's Jaja?
Back to the conclusion. I want to. Losing all this experience. Back. 3 million experience. Oh. Yes. I feel like if there's one of your party members does not meet the requirements, now it's like, me? How the hell do I know? What's happening? Oh, shit.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Batman. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
What? Risha? Wow.
If this is the only way,
You can just find out randomly he has beef with Ken Ralph.
pray continue onward.
Listen, Thanker and Ariane, they're like, yeah, we were always on this team, right, guys? We did great. Hey. They really did. You were not with us shooting in the Ihue, the round, the thing. Ihue Katumu.
I thought I was gonna get taken.
I knew it was never gonna get like dire, right? Like we were never gonna come to blows. It would have been fun, but like the tone of the story, you know what I mean? Like they made it pretty clear, like super early on. Yeah, this is what happens. We're all good here. Yeah, I thought that was sweet that they would say like, "We're willing to get killed by Yozora." You know. You know, they had no trouble saying that shit where no one would hear them. She will. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the only thing that will like straight up break it is if you like leave the zone, obviously, or I think they don't do Ethernet. But like you can pop sprint, gap close, all that stuff. I knew. That she's not gonna be able to resist. Oh, fuck. There she go.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Excited to doing a quick LDR to get Astro to 95 so I can start collecting experience on it. My growing anxiety of wasting a single point of experience went out. And I got an Endwalker dungeon. I won. I didn't end up in fucking... Where were we the other day? Toparak. One thing that this part of the MSQ definitely did really well is when the people were like turning into the... What were they? I keep wanting to call them Sith. The Lost, the Final Things monsters.
Yeah. Last one?
Yeah, that's exactly good. Yeah, when they started doing that, they really did sell you on how that's like extremely frightening because you can't like stop it in any way.
It's like
Yeah.
which is it's great that they actually recommended that, considering like that was something we were talking about.
Yeah.
Stuff like
It's really a lot. But yeah, but you know, he was pointing out like that's why it brought our society to its knees, because immediately like people started to panic, and that only made it worse, which made people panic. Which this is one of the most vile looking creatures in my group. Look at its design. You can't. You can have a name that long, and you choose fantasy. Fantasy Jones. I guess. And where did you get your Mad Max gear?
It's not mine.
Oh.
I can tell you where to get it though.
Well, I'm sure the MSQ is just going to hand it to me. It looked like normal crafted. I mean, not normal, but normal high quality gear. But that's why I was wondering. I was like, how did you get gear ahead of me, behind me? Yeah. And you know, that's usually trash, and high quality stuff. Usually good. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Yoink. No, he ran without me. Oh no, I'm not looking at it. I was looking at this piece I just picked up from last time. But I was trying to enjoy a nice game of Glam. You're gonna have to go and pull the next group of hands. Ailment is crazy. Did you check on work at all today? Yeah, and Walker's got a good one. The only final boss dungeon theme that I think is like whatever is Hydrogen. And obviously the only one. Ass? I don't know if I would go with ass. I would just say not as good as the other one. Ass feels mean. Having two of them and both being ass is kind of crazy. Why? I've got no hope of trying to think of it while I got another one playing in my ear. Let's see. Yes, it is. No. Yeah. I'm still Shadow Range build. I don't know if there will be one that beats it for me. Someone's got a great one too. Really? Fallen Brothers. Oh shit. Alright. Perfect. Then we'll put that in the Now let's play a game called Do I Already Have That Chance? So I just forgot about it. No.
Do you want me to try to figure out which one it is?
Hmm?
I'm trying to talk to Glenda about how she said that she needs to do 3/8 of current quest, but she only sees 2 quests.
Where?
Where is it? Purple Hotshot.
Oh. Are you looking at both the up and lower things? I must admit, I'm hesitant because every time I've done this with you, I tell you what to do, you don't listen to me, and then eventually you concede and I'm right. I'm pretty confident there isn't any that's in the quest. You have one way you've already picked up, and it's just sitting uncompleted in your journal.
That's what I thought. I didn't see one.
That's crazy.
What?
That's a hateful meme. Who would have thought?
Alphino looking so offended and her asking to stay in the
Sorry,
He's our friend.
I'm sorry, dweeb. I'm a hot commodity. I really do like that, you know, maybe not the same for everyone depending on how you take it, but it really does come across like your warrior advice mentoring will come out. She's the first of the students of Heart Desi. Students of Heart Desi.
I guess neither. Well, no, Sarah Mew has moved up to level 80 or something.
70. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I don't know though. I gotta see how Sarah Mew is in a few dungeons on maybe. I don't know if I want to claim being her trainer.
Here she goes again. Alright, just hit it with a single target. What are you doing? No, not Dotem.
I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat. Oh.
If Wooklamot ends up being like a recurring NPC we hear from all the time, I'm gonna be even more angry about Ian.
Hey man, I don't know why they banished my guy. I don't know. I probably could see her being around as much as Amerik and Hien. Like, they show up sometimes. If only because we won't be based in Tulialao, which is across the ocean from us, right?
Yeah.
I like her though. she's in that Reen category of, I wouldn't mind if she was just part of the main cast.
Right.
She could travel with us. She wants to be Hokage. Something about unbridled optimism.
Hokage doesn't like.
Down the servant, definitely.
What? Still having a hard time finding it? Huh? Yeah? I didn't have to do any like side quest changes to open up a class. Give me the MSQ one. You don't have any currently active but not complete quests from that application in your journal.
So, are you looking at an empty map when you're missing one of the current? Or do you still have blue plus plus on your screen? Oh, that's bad. Every time you're like, it's me. I've gotten the broken copy of it. Something is amiss.
Oh, there's a little fountain.
You did the thing.
A little garden. How adorable.
I was looking for something up there, though.
Like, yeah, you like want to get to the tippy top.
Whoa.
I mean, to be fair, we're kind of at the tippy top. There's not much.
In my head, like, I was looking for a sightseeing log or something.
Sure.
To stamp that I had done it, you see. Because otherwise, no one's gonna believe me.
What about the screenshot?
Well, I have the stream, so luckily I was video observed doing it. No one can steal this from me. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
When the gonna go see if that other route is more different.
Yes.
Okay, this doesn't really lead anywhere. Why these pegs are even here?
I did.
But you can land in the fountain.
Using what?
You can land in this fountain. I didn't even realize you don't need to start from halfway up like I was doing. There's pegs at the ground floor.
Really? Interesting. Why?
Yeah, I do. So.
You understand.
I haven't seen all the cutscenes. What's that sign? I'm just trying to see if I can land in this fountain. Aaronville just invited me. He said he's gonna come with me to
Yaktura.
Dawntrail,
Or no. Not the other one. Stocktrail. Stocktrail.
Lock, stock, and barrel. What?
Alright, Joe. You can.
Shove it in his face.
Stocktrail. It's up. Ishi. Trail.
Hey, I can land in the fountain.
What does that do?
You don't get a sight. I had to pop sprint to get here.
Yeah, he's like, hop on. And I'm like, ah. Do we have to? Personally, I'm good. That must be a hunt. It's fucking huge. Yeah. Oh my god. Kaheni Hayamuri. Hi. Oh. You did it.
Punished breakfast. So like, the guy did mention something to me about the pipe down there. By the way, Glenda. He said he was like, you've got this with galvanized pipe, which isn't really the kind of pipe you want to be using. At the time they built it, maybe it was you know, all right, but now it's not really considered to be, you know, correct. So, you know, maybe that's got something to do with it. Maybe, like you were saying, the pipe could be wider, allow more water through, or something. And maybe that's causing part of the issue. This asshole. Well, yes.
You must be out of your fucking mind.
That was including the price of the right.
You don't know me. Oh my god, no. I don't remember if hunts ever used on site. I feel like they, even the ones that are above your level, they bother you if you get them first. I'm not positive of that, so I don't want anything level 100 to look at me. Please, I'm just a boy.
What, he have all of them except for... Well, I guess he needed two. He was the one from the...
They explain momentarily.
girl.
This man is getting put through hell, and I'm having a very fun time.
Oh, he had a whole set of keystones.
He decided to take the shortcut, kill the guy who had literally all. Boo!
I don't know. How come this asshole gets the key?
Okay.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
The voice cuts.
What?
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing,
Oh, no, not
I'm
the
told.
villain laugh.
Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
He said, yep.
Yeah, he and my man was weak.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Zero thought it was a different kind of party, unfortunately.
Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Wau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their
You asked me
differences
why I
for
was dressed that way.
generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe
No,
you can
basically
goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Yeah. Go, Zekkoa. Crunch him. He is a dweeb.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekkoa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet.
Let him get
Just
his shit
watch.
off. Let him cook. Sit down, nerd boy. Rubber bullets, boo. Blast him. Oh, brother. What the hell? Was that a tumbleweed turtle?
Oh, you little shit!
What if I told you that I had already had a full cowboy gland for my machinist?
Looks like you've gotten slow.
Ironically, I got this
age,
one from Eureka,
vulture.
so ask Eddie to give you.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Why was Dawntrail locked for us again? Was there a reason for that?
You're not allowed to go
I
there.
apologize for dueling in the middle of
permit.
town. If you want to lock
Like
me
as
up,
an always thing?
then lock me up.
It was the game's way of saying you can't go here yet.
But please, let my friends go.
Yeah, I
They've
mean, I
done
know
nothing wrong.
I'm trying to figure out, like, why do you need a permit to go to Dawntrail?
that. Yeah. It's just because it's like dangerous.
You drew your gun within town limits,
I feel like it's like an illegal immigration kind of thing. You know, like you can
but
go
we
and do
Hute
something.
drew first.
I mean, we
As far as
illegally
I'm
immigrated
concerned,
to Israel.
you acted in
Yeah,
self-defense.
Wilplanot was like, they're
Free
cool,
to
they're with
go.
me.
Yeah.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
What's a little illegal immigration between friends?
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekkoa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Alright, Goku.
Here, This was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty confident this is the Animal Hat, is what it's called. Yeah. But you can market board it. It's probably not even expensive, given they dropped the frequency from Eureka. Yes. Gotta keep it moving. You're almost caught up to me. Oh, okay, so I've got a couple others. Yeah, no, I was saying, even though I've lived here all my life, I've had cactus juice, but I've never actually eaten cactus.
I didn't know people did that.
Oh, yeah. Grab off all the spines. Probably why I've never been keen to try one, because my brain is always, what if they miss one? That would be my luck.
Happens more often than you think. Like cactus inspector.
I don't like the sound of that, I gotta be honest. Yeah, absolutely. No, you ain't. Where are we going? What the shit? Get away. What? No. I'm doing a quest. Get the hell out. And by I'm doing a quest, I mean I'm finishing getting my ether. No, because even as a bit, I'm on healer, so it's gonna instant pop. Kiss my ass. Here we go. Shoot. Nope, nope. I'm talking to Toe and Zoe, alright? We're conducting business over here, alright? I have time for your foolishness. Foolishness, man. Foolishness. Nice beret, loser.
Guess it's time to repair my gear. Look what you've done. Fucking Starbird. Huh? That's what Medion said.
Was that the song she sang to start the final days?
Yes. We heard this sound. I'm trying to put you in the worst mood. Hey, isn't Cabra Gigante? Is that your Cabra?
Yeah. I don't know about my Cabra, but yeah.
Gotta give him the slash greet.
True.
You're not too excited. Just a quick, so. You really changed into your age 14 Tifa Lockhart glam.
What do you mean?
I do need to change my glam now, though.
Yeah, gotta fit in.
I've officially made it past Wook's ascension. So now I don't need to rep the orange colors anymore.
Yeah.
They kind of do need to add Auron's coat to the game.
That would be so awesome. Oh, maybe I should have glammed into Titans to escort Pokemon around the rear garden.
Cypher?
It's undeniable proof. I'm totally known to know this.
Hey, that guy has my old hairstyle. What? Man, everybody here is hacking.
Yeah?
They also all have guns.
Hey, wait a minute. By God, we are doing something.
Draw. Hey, it's our boy! What's up? Where the hell have you been? All the other Scions tried to jump me. What?
He's doing his thing. He was uninterested in who would be the next Dawn servant. Yes. I just think Kona walked up with Irianzo and thinking it was like, I'm getting the Dawn servant. And I liked it. Nerd. And stuff.
Walk up to Sinead. This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
I've done Dragon Quest. I already whooped his ass a couple times.
Just walk around.
Based in it. Like, you remember this?
So, Stinian, you were able to get permission from the old man after you guys fought? I just jumped over the wall.
Which is what?
You really think they could keep me out if they wanted to? I'm sorry? We get to eat Sabotender?
Check that.
We don't serve Sabotender here. He's unhinged.
Since.
Valencia Darkhold. Isn't there already somebody named Darkhold in the MC?
Sure, I think.
I have to attune to this Aetherite and then go figure out what Cheeseburger's wearing.
My other cowboy glam had a big poncho, but unfortunately it clips with my current hair, so that was out. But on the other hand, you know, the new hair meant I can wear the hat, so we made it.
Gotta keep our eyes open for new, actual, lore-accurate origin for Cheeseburger Eddie.
True. You want to be Durali?
Probably not. He's Cheeseburger, not quesadilla Eddie.
That's insane.
Way Wild West town.
Bless.
Big fan.
Yeah, it just turns out that as you're like looking at this like Central America, Mesopotamian art, you step through a single gate and you're in Arizona.
This is what Arizona looked like.
Yeah. North
So
Mexico.
all of the names start with HH.
Cedric. Are you liking me? Although, yeah, Alex's girlfriend is several hundred years older than allegations defeat. That's several hundred.
Yeah. You see, there was a bit of retcon.
And
only the real fans remember that.
anytime you notice stuff like that, Wizard did. Okay, so there is one more. Where is it? For Fuchs.
My retainers can start leveling up again?
Yes. Alright.
They keep saying they have reached maximum level.
Oh.
They're level 90. Maybe they have an update.
I don't know. Hello. My name is Mr. Burns. It's just so dumb.
What?
Like, why wouldn't he just make something up? Arrow.
Flowers.
Sorry. I'm not Eugene Krabs.
Oh, that's arrow flowers.
I like the look on Mr. Krabs' face as he's like listening to the conversation.
So, you thought you could fool the flying Dutchman? Oh, God. I wonder if the name Harold Flowers is
I'm not Eugene Krabs. I'm Harold.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. Trying to figure out what to wear. What would I wear?
still gonna chuckle anytime the quest revolves around guild. It's like I don't have enough guild to take the train back, and I'm like, work boy activity, sorry, it's not a thing I could do for you. This one has like some vibes maybe too. I said this zone's music is chill. It's got vibes.
Oh my god. That pose? Jesus Christ. You snap a screenshot?
Good. Well, I can't see it. So. This man got me doing the cha-cha slide. I just want my quest. Come on, man. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look at this. It's so cute.
Oh, that's adorable. I forgot that minions can interact with each other. I feel like doing every single quest here. By the end of it, I should be allowed to be Dawn Servant.
That seems reasonable.
I mean, they were saying like Wuklamot, her strength is that she traveled around and got to know all the different people and cultures and stuff. Well, I've done that, but more. So, my turn.
Fair. Agreed.
Yay. Side quest chain complete. Bing, bing, bing. Dun, 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 dun. On the other hand, this zone having like low vibration theme, with it being nighttime and it being a slower part of the story, a lot going on. It's a sleepy vibe. Oh, word. What kind of existential answer is that? Did you finish your grand equipment? I couldn't hear you, but your answer didn't sound like yes or no. Okay. I want to see. What the hell? Someone ran up to do a quest, and I have other people's animations turned off, so I wasn't paying any mind until I heard bong bong. I'll be over here doing my gimmick. Get out of here. This town ain't big enough for duels. And since I learned that Pistols at Dawn is valid here, that's what we'll be doing. Cup noodle. The former king. The once king. Nah. That title came home with me. Yeah, see, there's Chiron. I wonder why they stopped. The various horses that you get in the Rome Reborn trials, they all have names. Like they're legitimate creatures. But the birds are just trial land, white land, rose land. And the dogs are the same way, and the dragons are the same way. They got lazy. You're kidding.
Get wrecked.
Game bad. Oh, brother. Yozora is too fat. They're getting a lot of mileage out of these old people the house they have. Okay, side quests complete. Oh, damn it. There was a side quest hiding underneath the MSQ marker. So I got one more to do. I did get cooked. Deeply unfortunate. But you know, these things, they do happen. Either way, I'm gonna do my stuff. Damn. If there wasn't a queue, I would log out now. Everyone has arcs but me. It's an animal set. You actually might have just fished one out of one of those 2 million boxes.
I don't remember what I bought. 100,000 gil.
I was gonna say.
Dressing up like a cowboy right now. I mean, realistically, I could have taken what Animos chests I had and just gone and seen if I could
Just fished for it.
but I don't want to. So,
Open exactly one chest just to see if it would have been one.
why do you want to hurt me?
Because it'll be very funny to me.
Not me finding a glam item where I'm like, oh, that might look cool. And then finding out that I have to do turn-ins for it.
Oh. That one man, roped me. He was like, "Now you can turn stuff into me." Look, where are you going? Why you walking away? We'll do it. Except on that show, we got a new one. They're tough. Some of them.
I'm in over.
Oh no. Lips. I'll take it. What do you mean? Are you okay? I wouldn't say it right. But that's capitalism. No.
What?
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Where are you?
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
And that'll put you right outside the quicksand.
You completed the MSQ. How was it, Joe?
He's talking to
Yep.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too. We heard that the earthquake had caused
Then she just
disruptions
types bad
and
and
wanted to
nothing
ask
else.
when operation would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet. I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh, brother.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties. The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well. I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion. Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, you're not.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I'll remember you as you were. Follow you around all day.